Welcome. I think there are some big trees we can shade from. Some of the roads, at least now. It's it's getting super toasty. They predict it's gonna hit 37 here on Wednesday. And the hottest June so far ever is 35.6. So we'll probably be passing that tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. It's like peaking to some new records even beyond the currents. Front bakingness. You already had a 35. Yeah, it's heading up for the end of the week. It's gonna be horrible night times. So, what better way to cool off than to head to the ocean? We can dip our toes in American Samoa. Find all the beaches in Australia. Hop across some island to island in Guam for a little bit. And then yeah, do it all, hit the continent up, maybe head to North Mariana too. And then Antarctica map. Everyone's gonna be crowded down there, but we need to we need to find some nice ice tunnels we can burrow into. Like even though water's gonna be warm, so it's only so cooling. But look, it's only five things to choose from, and we've already got two of them. Let's go to American Samoa. We may as well open the Australian Guam maps. It's yeah, we're still June, right? We're not even into like how hot is July gonna be yet. We had the hottest Junes ever in the UK in total. We had first place 2023, second place 2025. It's like this June that we had right now might be the coolest June we have for the next 30 years. If we're lucky, this is one of the cool ones. But let's go and discover while we still can what remains above the waterline as the world heats up and the ocean dries. It's 30 minutes, right? We just go and find. This is what I was doing 3 years ago. We'd finished Europe in June. We were doing a little bit of this before I dove into Africa. I was picking these up for a few days. And then working on all of the beautiful African 25Ks. I still hadn't gone into my Madagascar phase yet. We're getting very close though. Let's go. See how hard it be, right? We've got a few big streets. We know the codes. Right? We're just like down in Leon. You can hear the water babbling around. Okay, why can we see this? Because they're right here. Yeah. We'll do it before we send it. So, Like at least 4 or 5 people. Wonderful harmonies. This one. Yeah. I don't know if it's even the same user or not. But I think I've banned him in at least 2 other streams already. Going south now. Surely it's this one. The big circular thing. A lot of sorry, circular. That is ish. How's that house? Oh, this bit. Okay, that looks better. So one of my favorite things on Discord is that they made it so when you get random friend requests, it sits in its own little side box. But it's annoying when you've been using Discord for a while and it didn't used to do that. So when you're trying to send it to an actual person, you've got to tell them specifically to go and check that part for your friend request. But when there's just so many scam DMs going around, or just not even DMs, just straight open chat scam things. And I get people like spoofing other YouTubers and Twitch streamers too now. Like there'll be people on I mean people who do both, but Twitch partners and things saying, "Hey, I've been checking out your VODs. I would like to collab. Contact me here." And their profile is just full of all of the other real persons links, but their Twitch is just linked with a. The Twitch is just linked with a URL, not like a Discord connection to their Twitch account. Or they linked the wrong Twitch account, like they forget a space underscore or something. So they linked to some similar name with like 8 followers. Elvin's the crypto viewers. I've I don't know. I've been hearing a lot about the Mr. Beast crypto block drop. It's there's an ever flowing waterfall of chainmails and scams. I still remember the old, like the actual chainmails when they'd be sending emails to people saying, "Send this to like 10 of your friends, and either you'll get good luck or will curse you with bad luck." It's why take the risk? Just forward it to 10 of your friends. Welcome in, Neil. Yes, we're in American Samoa right now. Just enjoying some music by the coasts. Trying to dip our feet in the water to stay cool. We might have to go for a trek. I'm not sure what the coverage is like now. We might not have to go for a trek, but we'll find somewhere cool to settle down. Maybe Camel Rock. Let's have a look. Do I remember this the big churchy bit? There's a churchy bit up here on this island before we get to the dock. It might be that one. Hey, good morning, Keone. Oh yeah, I didn't actually open up the pin map. Way out here. Oh, it's the other islands with this car. Forgot we had all the maneuvers. Right, we're basically up there. Not quite circular. Right. When does it start turning? Yeah, I'll pin it in a second now. But I've got to do like the pin and then a vital like 10 seconds worth of pin management. So I'm doing that. Where's this going now? Is it not this one? Boom is that way. One's a bit more vertical. Yeah, yeah. There's a circle. Got roads. Right here. Hey, Avery as well. I hope you yeah, everyone is getting ready for the mega heat. Okay, that should be pins. Just try and keep cool somehow. Ice, just endless ice, Avery. That's the way. Which one has the boat jetty? Maybe this was the boat one. Yeah, that's the boat jetty. Well, I guess they all have a boat jetty, you know. You know what I mean. Okay. Be sharp up here. Yeah, we got like a brief little angle. Like up here. That's the peak we're looking at. That's kind of the kink. And this way, how much of a drop off is it though? Look at this one up here. This pole, I guess. Still turning a bit. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It works. The east side, you can see like 2 or 3 little bays. You got metal junction there. Like 3 bays. Go straight east. Already south. Oh, okay. Like this. Oh. And we're doing some more traditional Samoan music as well for this. Well, fingers crossed it takes more than 2 hours to do more. But the badge will be earnable for a whole of a week. Alafao. We were all this far away around. Alafao, yeah. Some say. Taking across the Bay. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, round 5. There's this super famous little bridge here. Boba lovers. The dealer. Got this bay thing right here too. Three young. Bit sticking out a little bit. It burned down both place. Don't do angles again. East. Kind of might not be the right one, Neil. Still, that side is all just bit in between these two. I think it's stuff down going down here. Starkest. Yeah, this is what I think. Alright, nice. We got to travel around a fair bit. Even just with one try. Thank you, Neo, as well. Thank you, Na. 2259. Okay, goes Dream. This one. There we go. Alright, we got already some updates. 91. And yeah, Georgia is waiting for us to do it in under 30 minutes. We got it done, 25k. But the second stage will be coming once we get to Asia. Next week starts with Bangladesh, as you can see here. And then Bhutan. And then Cambodia. So maybe, yeah, maybe a week or two, Cambodia. And just getting 5 doable rounds might take a while. We got a tick. Yeah, a tick for American Samoa. Thank you, Keone, as well. That's another lovely 5k emote. And you've got one ready just in case I screw up on round 5 in Australia. Australia is pretty big though, right? We'll have a bit of leeway with distance. We haven't had to scrape through so far with American Samoa. We gotta say goodbye to the music though. Till I finish the updates. Gotta say farewell. These have been Vanaya Doloa songs. Vaniah Toloa. I think it's all the same as the name of the artist. But we had to. Another land. But still one was down under. Some old Australian music. A lot of speedy Aussies out here. They may have been in the bath because they can swim even faster than they can run. Let's see if we get some Adelaide members. Welcome to Australia. I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend. And he does look like poor Adelaide. I'm just saying. What street name? Southbury Crescent. The poles do look like right like Southbury Park Terrace. Water. Southbury Park Terrace. And Barrington. There's so many terraces.
Got it. That
Hey, Smag.
Let's go.
Good evening. Welcome to sunny Adelaide. Surely I can just find where this road goes. Park Terrace. How's it going? We've made it out to Oceania at last. It could have been Pennington, not Park Terrace. No. I just assumed it was Park. We should have been already 5k by now. Sports Park. Well, Adelaide is like bigger than just that little bit though. Amber. Gordon. I see Gordon here in Bridgeway. I'm gonna guess that Evergreen Cemetery is not Epic Storage. Wait, we're bottom of Gordon. Is Gordon? Gordon Avenue, not Gordon Street. In Fields. Goodness. Thank you for the immense counting. 120 smag. Goodness. It's South we got Silver Street. Tyndall. Central. Silver, Tyndall, Central. We got onto this somehow. Oh, Adelaide is too big. Look at it. Okay, and that's with me starting in Adelaide. An airport? What is this? Yeah. Town, something. Minute. Yeah, it's airports. And an airport. Or an air base. Full of airplanes. Townsville. Take a trip to Melbourne. Townsville is such a generic name, though. It is Queensland. Oh, it's way to air. But we have an air base. This one. Still functions many of its early buildings, performing their original purpose nearly 70 years later. Back to Adelaide looking. Home inspirators. Goes to Stockton and Newcastle. And Nelson Bay. Oh, some Sydneys. Steel River. Maitland Telly. As Miranda Mayfield. Wilberforce. I haven't heard that name for a long time. Pacific Highway. Downtown Newcastle. Newcastle Tile Company. Industrial Drive. Airport again. 9. Vixen. South is looking at 10, 11. East is looking at 8, 7. You know what I mean? Prospects. And right now. Woolworths. Ordnance of Wales. Oh, look, the bins are lining up for us. They're like lining up like soldiers, saluting us. The guard of honor. Blacked out. Below line. Flashcomb. The transformation of Mr. Toon. Flushcomb. Company, right? It sounds like Prospect. If I hear Prospect, I think Prospect Hills. That's probably a different Prospect. That's a bit of a hill here. I know that the hills all up here. We have like Manchcombe Road or something going north south. Blushcombe. Yeah. Leave. That works. The bus, the paramedic saved us. Oh, Guildford. No, not Guildford. Too close to Bracknell, Reading, Slough. There's old Guildford, but there's really, really old Guildford. Okay. Can we escape to Perth for a round? Take the trip? Guildford's really old over there too. Road to plantations. No free roads. 400 underground car parks. Flinders. Not Flinders. Flinders is probably a common one to a bit of Victoria from the first look. Endeavour, the North Lakes, Bruce Highway. That's not Bruce. That's Dukes. Where's Queensland? Okay. Retirement resort. Is that a common retirement town outside of Brisbane? Yeah, North Lakes, yeah. Oh, it looks like it's ready for the Diamond Jubilee Highway. 1,000 golf courses, easy access. Endeavour Boulevard, Plantation. Probably it. Oh, look at the Store King. I was gonna say the Hungry Jack's has got a stunning logo. Hey, just the way it goes. No, why is it going left? Oh, because we're on this one. The trees looked a bit colder at first glance. Yeah, but the planted landscape stuff. Excellent. Thank you as always. Like, it wasn't too deceptive. You know, we got a good chunk of the cities. Cruising for a 25K. 26, 22. We may get them all done in under 2 hours. But any watch time this week will count towards the badge. It's only 2 hours this time. Because we know it can be a little easier than Europe. I think 8 is a maximum it lets me. Maybe. I'll see. For the Asia round, you can only do it up to 28 days though, so I might have to update it after a month. Look, Australia, keeping it bright and green. I guess because it turns it into a link, it keeps making it blue. Then Guam and the continents. So we could be back for a little bit more Australia before we venture out. We might even pick up some New Zealand. Let's update the. It was overall times plummeting, but the average is still somehow will be over an hour at least. I mean, maybe not now. Got 92 under half an hour. That's quite a weight of time. But I've got so much of. we've probably tipped under an hour as a global average by now, even with all the Asia stuff. Like, there's just too much in the green and the blue. I wonder how close we are to getting it to half an hour. Maybe before we dive into Asia, we do the maths and see what the average is. Once we've updated the Oceania continent map and Guam. Okay, Australia gets a tick. The title gets changed to 92. Exciting times, and also doing more than one per stream is also going to be something we're not going to be used to fairly soon. So enjoy it while we can. That cat goes to 92. We're starting soon. And we head to the home of Cha-Cha, Guam. I like Guam. Guam helped me earn a medal for playing GeoGuessr at TwitchCon. So everyone was on their phone, having to try and pinpoint countries on a map on their phone. There's a Guam round. Even if the people who knew where Guam was couldn't find it on the phone, but I was locked in. I was honed in. It earned me like 4,000 points at least on everybody. Got me way back in contention. Helped me pull myself back to third place after my phone had lost the game completely. I wasn't expecting this song. The kitties are sleeping. Wow. Go to Guam. For those watching the VOD, uh, it's the song from Cats, Midnight. The kitties are sleeping. Don't forget what the song's called. But it's a Cha-Cha Guam version. Memories. It's probably called Memories. And now I've talked over it too much. We'll go back and listen to it. Go to Guam. I didn't need to refresh it. It was already being good. Oh. Okay, Guam is small. And I've got to do real pinpointing. On CTD. How big is Army Drive? Nice, kind of on the apex. San Miguel School. The four-way stop, but not a north, south, east, west. Clara. 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 The 8. The Lady of Wayers. What is... Number 7A. Maple. Martinez. $33. Ba, 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 ba. Adios. Why is there like a bomb being dropped? Okay. It's a whale or something. We hit this. Villa Marcus. Santo. Ibanez. Ibanez? It's very like 80s Gloria Estefan adjacent kind of vibe. Like if they filmed a Mannequin sequel in Pacific Islands, this would be a soundtrack. Somehow we got to here. Just by going up the same roads. Najan. Saula Guala. Saula Guala. Tiptoe our way to the edge. Yeah, we're Carlos. Okay. As road. That looks like a restroom to me. Northeast. And this building. Nice. The cave down here too. Should all head to Guam. Have a little trip. Do some trekking in the Middle Islands. Little stone quarry. Yeah, trying to 5K. Some trekker wandering around a stone quarry. I've still got 2 rounds left. I remember. Same little blue up top. Been sent backwards. Around a bend. Yeah, there's water here. Just beach time. Which tree's hiding? Airport? We'll probably under the airport. Research farm. Cool. Some spies. Yeah, Chan Greece. Yeah, Chang. What a band down here. That one. The garden house. This is Three Howard's garden house. So it keeps going. That's the point. This little patch going that way. Smaller square. Well, this is wedge shape though. But it's bigger. The one behind it. So we got this. And a road. It all fits. I want to dance. Cha 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 cha. On my cha. San Vincente. Abandoned roads. Westbrook. Not Westbrook. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. The Wendy's. Think I've seen a Wendy's. May have eaten at a Wendy's. Think I have. But I'm not sure. Like 95% chance. I had a Wendy's one time. A long time ago now. David Funes. Welcome in, Shafiq. We're in Guam. So much I haven't even had to zoom over to it yet. It's in the heart. Underneath the airport. There's a couple of junctions of a Grand Cafe. You know. Yeah, here's a real road. San Roque. Yeah, I think it said 7% the first one. My initial zoomy. You got an early start today, or did you get woken up by the heat? Enjoy it if you can, before it gets too hot. I like Guam. We get a burst of me saying I like Guam from TwitchCon 22. Oh no, you like dental surgery? Is that going to restrict your intake of cold things? Because I know like the cold can be pretty sensitive. You like, can you preload with what do I say? Like no food, just liquids. I don't know how. You said light, so hopefully it's nothing to change your diet for a little bit. But you gotta be careful. Restrict your intake of all things, yeah. never fun. Hopefully we can distract you for a bit with some nice clumped Guam. We got the whole continent to finish in Oceania too. 2416. Just gentle cruising around. Yeah, so the badge you can earn, as I've said, is for 2 hours total watch time. You get a channel specific badge. To activate it, you go to your you click on your chat identity in the chat box, and you have to go down to channel specific identity, and then it'll be available under there once you enable the channel specific ones. Then after a couple hours watch time this week, you'll have that one as well. Well, we'll be doing one for Asia. We had one for Europe, just to keep just to mark the occasion. I vote we keep this music for the continent map, because it's pretty amazing. We only had 25 minutes on it. Avery, you're heading out to get a little bit of tidying done before it gets too toasty. Absolutely. You got someone for good drugs for post-op pain ready to go. Yeah, but a liquid diet ready for the dinner. Oh, yeah. Oh, what football match is on later on? Maybe a post-op drug-fueled fever dream of a football World Cup football game. Might be a good experience. I think Argentina have got one tonight, right? Okay, we have to go to the continent map for Oceania. Last seen in 2024. Or yeah, just watching Geds. I guess it'll be like not for evening, but afternoony. Right. Oh yeah, I've got to do my my routine of updating the numbers, because if you don't do it straight away, then you forget. Guam gets a little tick too. When I add on the map, 93 out of 122. It all looks so nice and friendly until we scroll all the way down and see what waits for us in Asia. And we imagine 6 minutes per round max to 5k all of these countries. Okay, one last change for the starting soon screen. And since we're keeping the cha-cha-cha music, we just head straight back. Yeah, maybe some hyper Mondo Monzu trails of light behind everything. Okay, we still same thing, 5 rounds. Love it, love it, love it, love it. There's a few local flags maybe. Get the timer fixed. Then no, but we're missing like 15 seconds. Devonport. Devonport? Davenport, Devonport. Got an 03. And Eureka. Oh, Tasmania. It's I've forgotten the area codes, but I don't know if Tasmania gets its own one. Or just carries on with like Victoria. But yeah. Double deckers. They had a street too, but we were on. I only saw Lawrence. Love it, Lawrence. On old down here. Exiting Guam. Down in the Arden. Perfect. Nice, good tan spot. Kind of little brown underfoot, wasn't that? Olsen. Tennyson Castlecliff. Olsen Tennyson. The cliff. Austin Roads. Castlecliff. peek. We got some nice, gentle, relaxing cats. That's why it never gets too stressful on the stream. Belmont. Look, you see? You've pulled them into existence. Just peeking through there. Through trees. Either that or I'm behind on stream. And the cliffs are giving me coastal thoughts, but you can get cliffs by a lake, right? Oh, it's lakeside of Wangauni. And Polson. I don't know why I miss Tennyson. Thank you again, Leo. Nice one. Are we north? This time, Assisi, St. Francis of the Fields, Kennington, Somerville, Lucia, Somerville. And Victoria, yeah. Mandarang. That way. It was summer, not summit. 7-Eleven. Oh, don't do this. Gotcha. Get with Borussia. South to Borussia and BP. Cannery Lane. That size. Roundabouts up here with Somerville. Very close. I think this building will still be there. Yeah. I don't see we're building. Oh, this? No. Yes, it is this. We're just above. Sorry, yeah, pollution was the one. I didn't catch this. This for number, I guess. Wellington. Oh, it's got two names. That's why. I didn't see this one. Is that a live? A live one, right? Oh yeah. Just run in a blur until you get to safety. Victoria Park or Victory Park. Victoria Park. Making mattresses. Benny and Vete. Looks pretty car themed. Not dead straight either. Albany and Leonard now. We might be on the edge because I think it looked like a different sign. Albany is like the northwestish one. Yeah. Washington and Manchester have spawned. Good news, I managed 2 hours. Thank you, Nan. We made it. I guess there's like the in-betweeny the update sections to help tick the clock along. In-game timer wise, we get this one. Auto cam. We'll get Cameron over. Check out your cam. City Sterling. City Sterling. Yeah, back out both ways, maybe. Maybe. Alexander Drive. Got tire action. Karen, yep. That's a lot though. The yellow plate out here. It's so molly. We're not. Are we? Goes to Alexander Drive, and this is Morley Drive. I just can't see the edge of it, that's all. That's okay. Yesmond. Canada Street. Whatever else is happening. It could be here though. Yeah. Look at the numbers. 175. We did it, Shafiq. Thank you for the company this morning. And like you woke up a bit early because it's tricky day. But I hope you get a nice, smooth, pain-free, and it's all forgotten about, thanks to the drugs. Yeah, but yeah, I wasn't sure about the other one. I still didn't recognize it. We must have trees in the way up here. But we did it all. First time, 4 medals added. We're still on the Guam cha-cha. And it feels so fitting. And that's a week's work done. You too can 25k the entire planet. With a fair number of them in less than 30 minutes. But just be happy with 25k to start with. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 continents. Basically all of them. Asia is not starting early though. We're committed to the schedule. Asia will start next Monday. We got give people time. Give me time. We can have some Bangladesh practice with other maps maybe. Bhutan, just getting familiar with some of Bhutan. It could be really quick if we recognize border trashy gang towns. It'll be pretty quick, 5 minutes to line up each round. It spawns at pinpointable spots in Bhutan now. Oh, island in the sun. I like Guam. Update the title. I'm not sure what the plan was today. Once we finish all of Oceania. Have a Guam party. Celebrate good times tonight. '94. Run Venezuela. What? Take the money and run Venezuela. Need 28. 28 maps remain. Day. Me say day, oh. I know we should warm up with some diabolicalness from Saga. For what we're going to face. You done okay. No move this away really. Westerly, what we can do with the diabolical map. See columns. I see a very, very, very green font. Whose pond is this? This is in USA. Wow. Looks like we're just holding a bunch of sticks. Like some tied together sticks, like a broomstick. Camera on the end. No, I don't have a clue. Oh, looks like it's on the left. Might be parked up though. They're not actively trying to stop people sleeping on this bench. A big car park. I don't really like cars in Milan. Or inline cars. Yeah. It was a Parthenon. Oh, was that a famous bench Taylor Swift sat on? You've been here, Bo. He sat on Taylor Swift's bench, Keone? If we could have stretched a little bit around to the sunken garden. We were on some other bench, though, sadly. This one, like a swing bench. Oh, cool, cool. You saw a Parthenon, almost as good as a real thing. It looks impressive from oh wow. You gotta admire the locomotive though. The sheer power of it. One of the better replicas. Okay, Nashville. I just quit the whole thing. Oh, where was it? Ongoing games. There's also this streak. I should probably put a round into. I think this week, or if not today, we can do a little bit more of this. Just wander into the 3,900 streak. Wow, eyes are blurry. I've had too many cocktails. The lighthouse. Oh no. That is cocktail bar. It's easy to just, oh, we're walking. There's no light Bermuda. I I've seen what it's gotten to now, Kionibo, and I don't know if it's safe, even to do like 5 or 6. The state of current world map streaks is chaos, and I think I'd need everyone to be focused as well, just to try and get 40 locations. But we could end up with like some trekker like this. I've had like ones like this in Ecuador. Like hit in some bay down here. Like a smaller, one of the smaller Galapagoses. And eventually, if you're lucky, you might see a seal painted on one of the, not a real seal, you know, like an emblematic seal. Short word, longer words, booze. K I R Kira Kiri something or lagoon. It says Blue Lagoon. Zoom out more. Very clearly for Blue Lagoon. He's just leaving money on the table. You don't have a Blue Lagoon somewhere in Bermuda Triangle. There must be a Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon cruise. Okay, what about other famous places for Blue Lagoon? Okay, for Keys. Oh, Keys, right? Could be down in the Keys. Dun, dun, dun. It'd be busier all the way down here, but probably. Bahamas. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not. I don't know where the lagoons are. Lagoon, but it's not explicitly lagoon labels. It's basically a 5K now. It works. Let's go on an adventure underwater and in a cave. Just hop on this boat. We'll ride you through the underwater caves. Not to worry. People are queuing up for days. Yes, we filmed multiple horror films down here, actually. A lot of fans like to come and see what happens. No. This is also good practice for Country Streak. Because when you spawn under here, we need to know where places like this are. Sarka's just doing us a favor. Low profile boats so we don't disturb the waters in here too much. Yeah, this is some. You think it should be worse, yeah. But it's still. This is all salt accumulation. Look at that. I guess there is some seawater coming in here. Somewhere that would have water. Cave. Where's the sea? Yeah, I think they are lost. You can't just call it because it's on Lost Sea Roads. The Lost Sea Adventure. Next to the Sands Road and the Knob Crossing. It was surprisingly close for a silly guess. Not a Norwegian one. That doesn't have a railing on both sides. I know there's some big steps in Norway where people run up for Strava. A Strava race. Definitely not Norway. Mm-hmm. A different one at all. They probably also run up Strava competitions on these steps too. How you doing? This is pretty stacked together, isn't it? If it's what you think, it's just you were looking up a bit of history, man, across it as well, Nigma. I'm the last person to find it. This is a diabolical world, and we're not really doing a timed run. The timer is just turned on still. These houses are like lurching into the street down here. It kind of does look like a little model. Everything is super sealed for the protecting the church roof and all that. If you pinned it, a lot of empty spaces. And when do you think it is? Tennis? Or generic kind of sporty thing? Multi-sports. Multi-sport court. It's like the lack of advertisement thing, hoardings, which is that's why I'm realizing it looks like a model village, but it's real. We have real people for scale. St. Helena, old heritage. Smattering of boats out here. Don't get me fight through the oceans. Ascension Island, Ascension Islands. Oh, that's Jacob's Ladder. It's steeper as you get to the top. It's a nice way to keep fit. You thought maybe the big hill would Gibraltar first, and then yeah, pan around a bit. Okay, I did not think. I might have thought this was a big model of a ship with triple masts. Why not leave a model of a ship out here? Some guns on front. Anyway, Bishop Charles Gaucher, FMI. More steps. Not quite so challenging. Oh, these ones take a bit of a turn though. Gotta be careful. It ends in building though. Even though Charles Gaucher sounds pretty French. Yeah. But it's building? Oh, why has it got these on? We'll get there eventually. Maybe not quite. Is it not quite Mont enough? Montserrat. Oh, you just have to complete a fort a bit longer, a bit more. Right, that's not too bad. In wild locations. Bit of an issue on round one. Didn't recognize the Nashville Park benches. Yeah, it was the old Parthenon in Nashville. Well, I guess the new Parthenon. Yeah, which Keonia has been to. Yeah, visited. Right, we've done Oceania though. We successfully completed that. So we can switch up to how should we put it in the title? Stupidly big country streak. This is some Guam music we had for doing Guam, but it's oddly captivating. So I'm still keeping it on. But if it gets too much, we can switch it over. Something else. Okay, we got a country streak. On the world map, it's just open, moving, looking around, enjoying things. But it's got a little unwieldy. It's oh yeah, it's like 40 away from 4,000. So we just need to safely navigate a few and get nothing that's too weird. Just you know, click resume. This is my bird canary in the coal mine. If Serbia ever disappears, then I know I have to like make sure I play a couple rounds in case something weird's happening. Both of these should be safe if I don't do anything, which is why Serbia's here, just in case. Like potential places where cat's eyes can go. We like ignore the Florida Zoo. Some far eastern Mexico. Nice. MX. Love to see it. No, it has Enigma. As Geds started a streak on Thursday or Wednesday. He was 3 countries into a new streak, and Georgia came in. He'd just done a map of Georgia to try it as well, and then came back to the streak, and immediately it was waiting. Thursday, yeah. So we got for signs, Mexico signs. It's definitely not Guatemala. So what more do we need? We've got the polls. Even feel like it's out here in Quintana Roo. Chunky arrows. It's fast when you got it into your maps. Yeah, it was. I wasted no time. I thought I'll have a few days off Geo before we start into Oceania, Asia. As long as the sun is indeterminate. Yeah, beautiful. Classic Mexico. We could be way off in a different part of the country, but not Baja. Nothing is anywhere north. Not because, you know, basically. Right, we've done it. We did 1 round without screwing it up. Sun Marrow. Happy little crab. Like the crab pincer has its own eyes. Did we have to call in someone to get us down? Got a Greenland shirt. Gornstein. Are we in the German part of Palma? Pagnotino. Oh. Not Palma. .de, yeah. Where do the Germans like to go? Because it's not Lake Garda. Which Italian seaside is the favorite chosen spot? There was something on the wall. Okay, not on the wall, but this is what we're here to see. And then we see the water. Not San Marino. It's not San Marino. It's San Mauro. The whole coast up here, right? It's just endless amounts of the same beach, beach, hotel, beach, beach. Okay. We've got to stay alert. NZ? Yeah. Train line. Plans for you. Got all of these. Driving on the left. Yellow lines. No Tasmania. Folly. $8 eggs. On the one. Somewhere along the one. Into plants? I know someone's into plants. Nurstick. Is this a kidney? Is it a motor circuit shaped like a kidney? Elf City. Oh yeah, it must be a kidney. Maybe it's a running track. All inclusive. Dots. We can drill. Welcome. What is TVK? Right, Amsterdam. Decade old now. Okay. Belgium. Safely at least 10 kilometers away. Believe in orange. Oh, Ellesmere. What it says. Ross is here. Is it fully real? Which animal warning sign are we gonna get? This is Colombia. Se vende el pollo. Get a side plate. Long word for B. Okay. I mean, we've seen what you'd expect to see for Colombia. Side plate's good action. Roof plate. Well, feel free to say in chat if you have any thoughts or concerns about what country I might be clicking on. Panda. Hey, this one's not truck listed. It doesn't have a side plate, but its plates are yellow, so it is considered a commercial thing, like a taxi, a truck. Same deal with this one. Bam, 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 bam. Everything is absolutely as it should be. You just don't get the side plates like this. Maybe get them in Venezuela. I don't know. Canada? Is that French? $115 north, 23 west. This road as well. Okay, we can think about some more music after this. Kilometers. Okay, no more going that way. Feel 419. But ain't no scam. Portlander. But it's off to the side. Okay. Is this Barcelona? Newly finished. No, not Sagrada Familia. We're in a church. Prepare your blessings. Dan and Michelle. He's got his hair tied back like the guy from like for Dude. Saying lightsaber double, you know. We're getting a nice time of day for it. Long plant down here. We just go through the wall. John Inglis, Bishop of Nova Scotia, Bishop of Newfoundland and Bermuda. Nova Scotia, Newfoundland. It's a 50-50. That was a good plaque. That was a good plaque. This is why you don't want all of your plaque removed when you go to a dentist. Helps your feet, keeps a couple of plaques just in case. Owned by HMS Bermuda. The roof we can't see. We have no chance to see if it's white or not. Outside. Wait. Step forth. Look at this god ray from up here. The light shines down from above. That is kind. Not a white roof. What's in one building? Bermuda without a white roof. The church. Okay, we need to start that geotagging IRL locations with clips from geoguessr streamers or like content creators when they get that clip. So if you were wandering around this church Bermuda, you'd have the audio app plugged in, and as you got close, you'd start hearing geoguessr clips when people had this location. If you, depending on where you go, you get some pretty cool clips. I'm fully convinced. We've got a flag, got the plaques, got the organ. Jesus dies. Bermuda Jesus. Yeah, sorry, Palmer. The holy women. Of a marketplace. We need to find which church. F.G. Perry. most holy trinity. Haha. Marketplace. Yeah, yeah. On Church Street, no less. Yeah, it's been a couple of millennia. But I still haven't watched the film. That's on you. Oh, Palmer. That's on Palmer. He hasn't watched the film yet. Okay, that's a very explicitly Bermudan church with Bermudan activities, but that's the sign of a danger that we could be in. If that was some small Bulgarian monastery church and we couldn't go outside, then what? Somewhere on this road, you'd have to keep pausing the stream, go and visit all the churches. Oh, see, this I've got no clue. At least the first car I knew, we wouldn't be this side, and we'd be somewhere-ish. Probably. Something like that. But Mongolia is Mongolia for country streaks. We'll worry about the 25Ks when we get to that. Closer still to the capital. The royal flag, I didn't recognize at first. Thought it was being a bit ripped apart, but maybe it's just flower behind it. No, no, it is being ripped apart. The dogs have been yapping and snacking on the royal flag. You might have to start remembering lots of the state names in silence. At least a few more. Make a few more familiar after a while. Okay. It's driving on the right. Trying to overtake us. Way back. Blitz can probably give me a hand as well, Thailand, yeah. Oh, you're watching Hamilton? That's also another historical film. Okay, Thailand gas. Not too far north, not too far south, just right in the middle. Is this the UK? There's something about that wheel thing in the gates on the right. It looks a bit weird. And this would probably be split a bit more for a giveaway. So we'll go for Northern France instead. I don't know what's happening here. What are they doing? Wood Manor. Ockley Wood. I dare say. Lee Beeling. Donor Masons. I do declare. Maybe Lee Beeling is working on that little wheel fence thing. Schmallenberg. Amphiphil. Burgess. Bop, bop, bop. Good morning, Monkey D. I keep saying I'm about to change the music, but this Guam cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. Relentless. You actually learned where Abbeville was. Burgess Hill sounds familiar too. Ditchland Como. Boom, 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 boom. Another break? It looks like a setting for a little BBC crime drama. When the lights are low, your car must be slow. Watch out where you go. There are kids, you know. Yeah. Okay. The music though, it's really good music. Cha cha cha. This is country streets though, as you see, so we don't need to search it all out. We can just click and find out where Burgess Hill is. Near Brighton. Ah. World's End. There's Wynham and Twynham, and you can dine them. There's no A69 though. Holmstrasse. Linz. Linz. Just left this one over the bridge here. We got the Austria train. You baby. Linz West? The West. Oh, I'm probably saying Bjork. Helen Bolex is a model. Linz. Denmark. That's a hill. Right. Scandinavia. Oh. Very good supports on this trampoline. We can ban the road red. Australian vampire reinforced at bottom, yeah. I don't know what the capacity is, but that trampoline is certified for at least a Great Dane weight. We go from Linz to Lindbergh. We're going garden. Can grab the location once you make a guess. Major. You often see videos of Swedish government workers swapping out manhole covers of new ones. Runnings. There you go. And as you know, where you see one, the neighbors have got to have had their kids begging for one too. This one's got a pool as well. Everyone's down here, 25. Chile. Oh, Peru. You know, Bolivia hasn't signed off completely yet. Natural formation. B. Oh, bunker. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's just that corner. No, that is also not the way. Here's a clue, just for you. Thank you, Arco. Where was it? Something? tunnel. And digging something out here. Train line. Maybe. Some donuts. Waiting for the water to come. These trees making me concerned about Africa. $50? What animal's doing this? They're not emus, tracks. Hey. We stumbled into UAE. Looks a bit like a diamond mine from a film. Oh, yeah. UAE camel. Why has it got his legs tied together? Don't do that to a camel. No camel tracks. Not ostrich. This poor camel. We had a rifty bit. The mini rifts. We had the car, landscape. We got the camel. The Africa and tree. Even though I'm saying it's UAE, but they usually die one from a front or a right, but it's like a hobbling thing. Oh, island in the sun. Okay, we've made it. Oh, how are you doing that, Marco? It's preparing days here for incoming heat. Yep, she run Venezuela. You got no. You got a bad sore throat, some congestion. That's like the ice cream prescription has already been cashed in. I hope. Is it like a scratchy? Really annoying to talk. Okay, UAE is UAE is UAE. Normally buy a couple pints of ice cream, but this was over a course of a weekend grocery trip. Oh no, of course, this is the one time you skipped it. No, but it's yeah, it's good for a throat. But yeah, I'm off eating ice. It's my snack these days. The one thing we don't want is a Albait location. Zaira Laundry. Madeira. Okay, it's still nervy. If we get to 75, we can pack it up safely for a bit. Is it North Mac? Imanovo. Why is the Albania flag with Cyrillic? It's like an Albanian bar restaurant. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Babby Go. Oh, from a phone call. it's not good too when you got the sulfur. Buff? Hands buff. Albanian is a co-official language. So you see a lot of duolingo signs sometimes. Right, one more. To go. Like a lot of places we could do in 5-minute 5Ks, no problem. Bangladesh. Banazle. Rampurhat. You have just been tired, but yeah, if for your traveling, you didn't bring home any souvenirs. That's good progress for you as well, Monkey D. There's something else after Rampura. That last sign. I'm missing the final date. Disney daycare. Right, if you haven't done the daily challenge, the GeoGuessr, have some thoughts to go and do it. But I should be attempting it soon. Could just be darkerish. Maybe some yeah, zone within. Yeah, they had one more thing after Ishbindaka. It's pretty rare to get the straight English translation too, which would make sense since it's in Dhaka. Also, Keelogon. Miles of things. Class experience. We're around here. Kind of water. Okay. 13. 13? I can't count. 3,975. We'll keep it safe there. Along the this canal, waterway, the cow. Yeah, there it is. Not popping up too easily. Guess it's there now. Right, that's safe. That's locked away. We've had so much cha-cha fun. Such memories. Gotta close that up though. We've enjoyed too much of it almost. Get music going. Loading, loading, loading. Okay. Daily challenge is coming. get a bonus mission for it too. Right, no stream tomorrow because we got it all done today. Probably Wednesday for next one. I know it's getting so hot. Maybe I will stream a bit tomorrow, but tomorrow's promising to be super, super hot, and then Wednesday's promising to be the hottest ever June day. So maybe not Wednesday. Maybe not Tuesday or Wednesday, but soon. It should be cooler on Thursday. But keep eyes out. We might do a little something. Something cooling. And let's turn off the on-screen display because we're not doing the flat 30 right now. You got a 5k on round 1, but only 20k total for today. There's people snuck in just about for a gold, but look at Flitz. Look at Flitz. Almost 1500. And even Beetlejuice at the top. Well, some serious movement required to even have a hope. Yeah, oh, you must have like 2 different space bars. Like, you know how you, when you're drumming, you got like the double kick to drum twice those extra fast beats. You almost got for round 1 5k as well, another brick. Right, well, let's see at least if I can have a shot at round 1. And we've got this Australian music to help me. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Oh, oh, oh. Albert. Which Belgium city are we in? Got a flock wallpaper. Flock wall tiling. Fontaine. I don't know what I was looking at. Just Fontaine. It's Blue Fontaine, right? Toots. Vivier. Oh. Bleach. Oh. Yeah. There's street names. Dogma. Ambula. Upai. Just make your mind up. What was Viv itself? Is okay. Should hit river. All I gotta do. Okay. Road numbers, road numbers. Give me a sign. N68. I'll do just fine. The street name. Ah, yeah. Another last one. Your motto for today's daily Better luck with management. You found the road, but you couldn't find the fork. Where you started off. You caught V's on the bollard for round one. If this, yeah. Some signs of Matane. Few steps down the road. I shouldn't have had to travel that much. I mean, at least one direction to get to the N68. Just for angle. It didn't fit along here until this part. So I ran away to that one. Thank you, Monkey D, as well. Hope you get back to some good times at work. Round one for the sign as well. Okay. Yeah, I had time figuring out a road in the area already this time. This means, oh no, we get to shine in rounds. 24 jam. See Miriam a lot. Kirana? That's great. Alba. Alba. I'm moving a lot. You've got to kind of stop to read it at least a bit. This one. The Kadu. Engel. Is it famous? It is famous. We're scraping our way to gold. Didn't find anything for the travels. I was not going near the yellow road apparently. I'd have to keep moving to get closer. Oh yeah. Puerto. We might just get like a main road sign if we're lucky. Oh, we did. We got lucky. The J district though. Why J? Do 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 do. There's another S. Truck. What have you got for me? Death, the course of God. The mountains on the left. I don't know. Why is that J? You're nearly 800 kilometers away. Oh, Keone, yes, you've got an Oceania completion badge already. We managed to get it all done today. But the badge will be earned for like the rest of the week though. And then there'll be one for Asia similarly starting next week, but it'll be a bit of a longer watch time. Yeah, why did it say 1 NJ? Give me some hope to look for something. Meaningless. I did forget that it went branching out though, otherwise I would have been missed out of the mountains, clearly. My Chilean space plunk prowess. Still got it. We could have looked for trains, sure. Right, 2021. Indonesia cost us most. But as the tail of the tape. No 5Ks. We kept low on fuel though. couldn't find the train tracks. Yeah, at the end, not enough time to find it. But you got a road from this one. Yeah, I could see definitely the last few rounds racking up the steps. Especially if you don't go the right way or any way. Right, let's see. So yeah, but Asia is not starting until Monday. It's a week. Everybody can get ready. We can consider the upcoming adventures. If there's, we don't have to do Christmas Island or Cyprus. I know we said we might drop into Hong Kong again, but other than that, we'll be visiting Georgia again. Cambodia, first hurdle. Georgia, India, Indonesia, another huge hurdle. Right, and things will be difficult, but then Kazakhstan, if we just have to really learn the cities, how to get them quickly. Take a little bit. Kyrgyzstan. Um. Uh. Oh. No. And then a nice finish with Vietnam. Turkey's done. We'll be all right. We'll make some progress. And yeah, I'll do the mathematics of what our current average is after all of this good stuff. We might be kind of close to half an hour average with just a little improvement here or there. We've got a whole week to do lots of slow maths, so that'll be fun. This is BG's, right? Yeah. Why is it in the Australia playlist? My mind gonna get blown. Are they Australian? No. Okay, it just hits in Australia. Okay. It's a multifaceted playlist. They are. UK family emigrated to Australia. Thank you, another brick. I am learning things. So we grew up there. Ah. Okay, let's get some chills. Enjoy the nice, pleasant, the coolest day you're gonna have this week. Maybe. It might be for me. I'll try not to melt. Right, we gotta go and spend over raids. Another hotspot in the UK right now is over at Genz's house. He's doing some more GeoGuessr. In the hot stuff. Double dot gifting night spot. Appreciate you so much. Keep down, bip, 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 bow. Keep diddly, diddly, down. Thank you, Double. Yes, it's perfect in time for the raid call. We'll get the raid or the sub raids, whichever one you like. Copy it and head over. And help Geds working on a little streak too. And everywhere looks hot and sunny. Somehow we gotta chill. Right, take care everyone, and I'll see you for some other things at some point. In Asia. Maybe we'll try and get the streak done and give a bit more. But it's too hot though. No, we can't do anything dangerous. But we'll see what we do.